So, I will dip for a moment in Virtual's last reward. Yesterday, not yesterday, 2 days ago. 2 days ago, we finished another, actually our very first ending. And since we are so close to another ending, I feel we should do this. So, that's gonna be a good short progress as well. Yes. Okay. No. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Where is it? At the beginning. That's not where we want to go. We will go here. And we will say betray in this choice to make the other path. Yes. We're gonna be mean this time. But the question is...
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
But you know, the other thing is... even if we betray here, which is a mean choice to do, let's see if it's actually as bad as the other ending. Yeah. I will skip this because we talked about this.
Can I changed. I think we... I can't... I just... You'd laugh... Really? Well, I told...
This is not about the text.
No, he'd work if we be... Come on, when we were go...
I didn't, Clover, I just...
I can't... That's because... Well...
Speedrunning visual novel games.
Please, choose... If I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Tens.
Yes.
3,
2, 1. An endless 1 second wait. We're going to betray this time.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Yes.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I'm pretty sure everybody's going to be happy about that.
What did you choose, Sigma?
I chose ally, of course. You didn't seem to push the... you didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh? Well, you know, in a moment. What do you want to do after this is up to... What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
That's what I chose. Huh? I grinned and headed toward the display.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
It's like Squid Game, but different. Me and Clover have now 9 points. The betray between KL, Alice and Dio is the same as in the other. The ally is also the same as before. Finally, we are free from these people. Yes. Let's see if we actually feel to be free.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Ooh.
What did you do, Clover? Sorry. It wasn't me. Sigma, huh? Yeah. Care to explain this then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. See, next time you're getting caught in the act, you just say you're not going to say it doesn't look like what it looks like. You just say like it looks exactly what it is. These games always set up with the most insufferable people. Yeah, I wouldn't apply that to everybody, but they always have like at least a set amount of characters that are actually insufferable. I agree with that. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. Wow, we are such an asshole. Of course, Bob is showing up. Hi, Bob. I will drink to you, Bob. What a chat move. Ah, yes. Stretch he is. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
Staying with him isn't good for his sanity. True. He'd have to do better than shout if he wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, the unlocking device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. Jesus. I don't even remember this one. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit! That son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die. Sorry, not sorry.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid.
Only after a good meal and a long shower. Yes.
He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
Yeah, I invite you to follow me through door 9. And all die. Except me.
That's it then. Let's get him.
Go! Stop me!
Ready?
Yeah.
Why are they talking like this? Like they're standing there, talking with each other, and then they go like, "Are you ready to hunt him down?" As he is already 20 meters away from us. The door is like the slowest door in the entire universe.
He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Suddenly they are a team now. Hey now, don't do anything you will regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Give it up! Charge!
Shit. I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom! I leapt for it. Or at least I tried. All of these people are idiots. It happened in the blink of an eye. 1 second. You know, this door opens only once, and now it's open. And they stopped the one and only person, actually not the only person, but like they stopped the person that would actually go through the door and give them potentially a chance to escape. Sure, it's not the correct thing to do, but still, like, bruh. Fell victim to his own hubris, the absence of basic survival skills. Hubris is always your downfall. Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. This looks more like stone, but okay.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
I wonder if they decide that it is completely okay that they gonna send Clover through it. Shit! Let me go! Let me go! God damn it! I could feel something huge, heavy and metal pressed against my back. Oh my, Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once. If I don't...
I know. Go, Clover.
They really sent Clover, and in Clover they have trust, but not in me?
Huh? You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out. But this is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
The time you take to tell her that is already over 9 seconds.
That's... Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
This feels almost unfair. The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
Fast thinking there, Alice. I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice! Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you! Alice! No! I can't!
No!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Yay! Oh, that's directly a game over. Just like that. Okay, cool. That wasn't supposed to happen. Nice achievement. That was fast. Didn't expect to get that fast. Wait a second. I have to look at the flowchart. Oh yeah, it actually ends in a game over. It doesn't actually unlock a specific ending. Everyone died aside from Clover, so X ending. Makes sense. Fits perfectly with Clover's character, actually. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Let's see. So that would lead to something. That would lead to something. Okay, those are the longer ones. Let's see. Can we enforce this? It's an AB game where we choose betray. Why does everyone dying always have something to do with Clover? Sigma male gaming? Apparently. Hello there, Rampart. How are you doing? What the Sigma? Let's go here and choose betray. I mean, we are used to that, right? By now. Betray everybody.
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
Yes. I'm going to skip this because we just want to press the betray.
Sigma and I...
We go.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. I mean, after we betrayed Quark, we are going to betray Luna. I mean, why not? Traitor, sus. It's gonna be interesting.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Yeah. This should also be a very short section.
Results, please start.
Yeah. Okay, show us. It's gonna be interesting. Betray ally, ally, betray ally. Yeah. Oh, look, who has 9 points? It's Quark. I'm not even sure if Quark in this run is in the infirmary or lost. Like, we don't know where he is. Well, Luna is not going to be happy about that.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
Sigma, why?
Chat move.
You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie.
Imagine betraying the best grill. Yes. Damn, that's fucked up. Yeah.
Just say something. I can't trust you anymore. Can I?
Among Us. You have weird hair. What a good excuse. Haru Persona 5 is such a sweet cinnamon. I mean Luna.
I see. Alright then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
Basically the same character with the same voice actress. Yeah. I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away. Ashamed. Dirty, dirty Sigma.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
And she just leaves. She just walks through a wall. No clip active. Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. Some real better behavior for someone named Sigma. If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
So in this timeline, Quark is missing. Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyoji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Huh? First he's like, no, I don't need your help, and then goes like, oh shit, I actually need help.
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. God, who thought? Like, I still don't get it. Who thought to give Clover this hairstyle in this game? I just don't get it. It's so bad. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly, she stood up straight and took off through the Scion door. Why did they give her that outfit? I will say Japan. Have we ever found out the date of the game? No, we have not. I turned and saw that only Phi and K were left. Where's Dio? I've no idea who Clover is, but fans of the series apparently think she's a returning character. Because she is. So, the series has 3 games. I just thought she was a silly sloot when I first saw the character. So, there are 3 games in this Zero Escape series. Clover is in the first game, and this is the second game, and she's a returning character here in the second game. So it's not an apparently think that she is a returning character, she is a returning character.
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
It is even established and explained in this game. He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If Phi had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you'd betrayed her, then you would have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps. But I made a promise to Phi.
A promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
No, this is the nonary game. We mistrust each other. That usually leads to the best results.
Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. Phi went to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. And suddenly a giant Pac-Man appeared and ate everybody. Oh my god! Game plays itself. I like it. Damn it. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Tenmyoji! What's going on? You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
He's so trustworthy. What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping.
He's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. He's not breathing, but he's just sleeping. It's okay, Chad. Don't worry.
Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not? Have I played Persona 4? No. No. Persona 5 was the latest number entry, right? Because the latest number entry in Persona, I watched people play it, but I have not played any Persona games myself at all. And out of the Persona games, I think I know only 5.
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can.
Oh, Tenmyoji. That's very nice of you. So you will open door 9 and just shove Quark over there, still sleeping. who is not gonna get confused when he wakes up, if he wakes up on the other side. How?
Did you see the results? Quark's BP is
9.
exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if he can get the door open, you will...
3! Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen! If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then I
think Phi is the villain. I know basically nothing about the character or story of the game, and I have no evidence, but the VA of Phi was a super late game, Omega, well-hidden twist, true final villain in Persona 4. I could be wrong. But this is just a theory. Well, I mean, it's always good to make like an assumption about the game and make a guess. So maybe you will find out. My guard was down. Jesus. I kind of expected that Tenmyoji is going to, like, kind of curb stomp us. Me. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until the pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He'd maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. She was Izanami in Persona 4, one of the creator gods of Japan. Okay. Stop! Tenmyoji! Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder.
sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you will...
Believe me, I know. But I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then... stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9 door has been opened.
I'm pretty sure nobody's going to be shocked in the entire facility and panic. Then perish.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Tenmyoji, wait! Don't do this! Tenmyoji! Tenmyoji! No! Oh no!
The number 9 door has closed.
I have a question. I don't understand what the clasps of this thing is. Why do it has clasps? I mean, it would make sense if someone tried to force the door from outside open as it tries to resist that, but it serves no function from this side. So I don't get it. Why is this here? Like, this door itself is already sturdy, heavy, and it is going down, so even lifting the door is very difficult. Why these? They never made any sense to me.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Do we get a bad game over?
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
I'm not a mechanic either, and yet I question this.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Finally, I can stay. It doesn't matter, it's just a detail that I notice in the game, and it just makes absolutely no sense why it's there, so I question it, but does it take down the game? Does it make the game worse? No, of course not. I just come up with random questions that I feel like bother me subjectively. Could be a maze runner situation, like maybe they aren't just to keep things in, but to keep someone or something out. Haha, nice one there, Rampart. Keeping Sigma out, he's a menace to society. That's a good one. That's how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. Whatever. It's just a killer. Or maybe so you can't actively try to knock the door off its hinges from the other side. Potentially, yes. Temper prevention, maybe. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Game over. It just goes from one game over to the next one. Like, sadness. One game over, new game over, every game over. Bro needs to calm down. Like, bro, you're all locked in there with multiple chicks and plenty of food. Right? Okay, so what do we have there? Definitely something. That's an AB game, and we chose Ally here. You know, there's a running gag currently, right now. Is there much food though? Yes. They have a section in the facility where there's a ton of food which would let them go on for a very long time. We haven't seen this room ourselves as a puzzle room. I just imagine it's a Danganronpa situation. There's probably food. Yeah, like I said, there's actually a dedicated chamber with a ton of food. Look, we have something where we can choose betray. We haven't done this yet. Let's betray.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose we don't know. If we that's a lot. You tell. Exact our so.
30.
Just press. Fine. If you won't.
10, 9, 8,
7, 6,
6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When your BP hits zero, that's what I meant.
1.
And we're going to betray. Hooray!
Round 1 result. Thank you. Ambidex.
Yes. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hits 0, do we really?
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry, you made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I chose betray.
Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean 0's gonna tell me? Hey, Fi, hold on! Damn it.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game!
The voice actor slash voice actress, I think it's a voice actress for 0 the Third, and I said this before, had a ton of fun of voice acting 0 the Third.
Round 1!
0, the main villain of Code Geass? Second son of Britannia? Yes.
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Betray ally. Betray ally. Betray ally. Whoa, what a boring result. Oh look, Luna is at 1. Tenmyoji is at 1. Alice is at 1. Oh, Alice will not be happy about that because Clover is in the other team. Here we will have that Tenmyoji is not going to blame Quark, but Dio is going to blame Quark of doing it. And Luna will totally be disappointed in both of us.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma, why did you and Vi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else any
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Disappointed, Mom? Fi opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose Ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no, that's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
I'm just waiting for Fi to reveal herself by menacingly saying, "It seems you have figured me out, have you? Fine, I am Izanami." Yes. And don't forget, it is actually Zeus cosplaying as Izanami.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I can throw him, and at your age, that can't be much.
Now, is Alice a returning character like Clover, or is she just more serious sleuth? Why they are dressed like that? Alice is kind of a returning character. She was in the first game, but only at the very specific point. And yes, it's the same person. Why are they dressed like that? Well, here we have Dio, and apparently Dio says he is third generation working in the circus. We don't know if that is true or not. Alice had always this tendency of dressing with very little clothing. The reason has to be more than just Japan giving fan service. In Alice's case, it makes sense how she is dressing. Dio is on a bizarre adventure. Yes. Also a vampire. A vampire, you say? I heard that a vampire is also in the court of the UK. I will never trust a blonde man named Dio. It was me, Dio!
You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required.
Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really hope it doesn't come to that.
So, like, doesn't the problem just solve itself as long as nobody is a dickhead? Yes. Just everyone get 9 points and leave together? Yes. If all these people would decide to trust each other and play 3 rounds and choose always ally, they would always get 2 points. Which means after 3 rounds, everybody would have 9 points. But that's the problem. That's the easy solution and the most logical one. But people have different goals, different personalities, situations change, and people are people. You never know. That is the biggest problem in this. Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. If someone chooses betray, just beat them to death until you have a last man standing situation. Or trust a standing situation of trustworthy people. I'm just saying, like, I know this is a video game, but there's a really simple answer to the problem. Take away the vote of those that wanna be scumbags by force. Got at least a few able-bodied people there to jump someone. True. But the question is, who decides who is trustworthy and who is not? You know? Like, you go by the general rule that everybody can be put into two camps, but you also forget that people have their own points of view. Maybe someone thinks that specific people are trustworthy while others are not. And then another person thinks completely different, so makes it a little bit complicated to decide who is trustworthy and who is not, because trust is also built on different principles and beliefs. Do these things even come off?
Oh, yes! They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's two ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, B.O. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tammy or Alas, or Mooney, or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are going to activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy.
So Fire had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Yeah, but like, what's your countermeasure for me buttering up my arm or finding some loop and sliding it off? well, it would count as tampering, and I guess before you even could get it off in that way, it would already activate the needles. Or hacking off my hand and cauterizing the wound. Let's think. Based on the rooms we have found so far, there is... well... there's a scalpel, but trying to cut off your hand or a part of your arm with a scalpel is extremely difficult. So we are lacking the right tool to actually do something like that. There's also no way to cauterizing the wound because we don't have any tool that would do that. Or sapping the heart to make it stop. Yeah. And then zap it back again. That is possible. Because we have an AED in the infirmary. That is potentially something that you could try. But so far that hasn't been the situation or anyone tried it yet. Then again, we do not know if the AED in the infirmary is actually working. Because we couldn't look at it, we just saw that there is one, but we don't know if it is actually functioning.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Yeah.
He knows.
I guess so.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. Yeah, I can skip this because he basically is going to repeat what we have just chewed through.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too.
I hate the rapid puns, but I really like the voice actress voice. You are in the same boat as Epitsune. He also dislikes puns.
I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
You remind me of a certain bear.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
Totally.
No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll
never see you guys again.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking Richard?
You mad? Oh. Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
I'd rather die than listen to this thing. So many people hate Zero the Third. I like him.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
I'm not playing these games, some YouTuber.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits.
Hi, Bob. How's the painting going? Are we going to see a cabin tonight? Don't panic. This is a audio save. Clover be like, let me ask you a question. Played these games before. I said I've played these games before. No cabin today, but a lot of happy little trees. Well, that is an acceptable excuse, to be honest. Where are we? Okay, we are there.
Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
Yeah, me. We have discovered that 5 minutes is not enough and is really a stupid idea. There was none. Fools! After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. I'm sorry, I'm kind of skipping this because we heard it before. Why me? Wah wah wah. Self-pity, crying, lying on the floor, fetal position, rocking back and forth. Why me? Why is it me? I don't want to be a hero. Who did I piss off? I don't understand. Cry, depression, regrets. I'm hungry. That's basically the conclusion of this little text here. Oh god, they're going to show this again. Yeah, okay. Hooray, it is us. Going to our car and getting kidnapped. We just try to make sense out of it, but we can't. Because there is no sense behind it. It's time to try to start the car again. Oh no, it's just not working. Did I pay my subscription to my car? Shit, I'm getting attacked by the guy who's giving me the subscription to my car. It's okay, I will pay my subscription, please. Don't kill me. Oh god, it is still Umbrella Corporation. And then I died. Or maybe I got isekai'd. I don't know. It's basically inverse isekai'd. Like, I'm not getting hit by a car, the car itself has killed me inside it. What would happen then? Why is this happening to me? I've become so numb. The longer. Launch.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Fine, Luna and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Yes, I found you two.
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Your clothing, Alice. Out of the ordinary. This clown next to you. Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about the lunar eclipse, saying it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel kinda dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Well, you should drink less Monster.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then... what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Meow.
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me though.
That's pretty understandable. If I were you, I wouldn't understand that book either. Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay, I'm more or less going to skip this because we already know there's an article about Radical 6. It's a huge problem, 100,000 dead, crisis, pandemic. Yes, it's basically COVID-20, so to speak. We shouldn't actually laugh about that, but hey. You think we are in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are.
I know.
But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
I'm Fanabust. Well, I'm feeling a little weird. Why is she talking to us like that? She's messing with us. I need an adult.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug.
Oh no, she is an adult.
Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
They are bored. Don't you see?
Yes,
a good point. So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I can confirm I used to work for the government. We do get bored. See? Perfect. Makes perfect sense. So we saved those people. What can we do now? Let's make them play real chess. I mean, even if we are safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for? You ever just mess with civilians just going about their day because you're bored? Me too. Good times. There's an alien invasion going on.
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around.
And keep drinking.
You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Whatever. Whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? Well, let's go to the crew quarters. I heard those are very fun and never busy. Waka 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 waka. Huh? So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your, grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you grandpa. Of course I'm going to wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now, they're making us all play some sort of weird game. What is this? Squid Game? I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all of this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Oh no. Clover, have you found an axe yet? Luna,
Sigma, where'd you come from?
did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess.
I guess.
I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Oh. Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either.
I find Clover's hairstyle suspicious.
Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. He's smoking that good stuff, that 99.1% purity crystal, glass trade stuff made by some German guy named Heisenberg. He's stripping off that Bhutanese shadow garden grown, watered with the blood of 1,000 dragon dog evil pack. Jesse! So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch.
Reminds me of another series. Entertainment.
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
And becoming sponsors and sending us things to survive.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
Is it speculation, huh? Proceeds to T-pose Luna into a corner.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other? I guess you could say we're co-workers.
When I heard Clover was. Where do you co-work?
An organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
PETA. Because I hate animals. I don't, but PETA hates animals.
That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us? Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Please look at this red light.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now. Go? Where are you going?
She's going to Disneyland. When I heard Clover was in a previous game, I assumed that to mean she's a fierce, intelligent survivor who made it through the first game. But after this, I'm starting to think my initial impression of her was correct. A ditzy, unseriously silly sleuth. In the last game she was... How old was she in the last game? I mean, this is apparently a year difference between the last game and now. But... I'm not even sure if she was 18 back then. I mean, here she literally poses as something that you described there. Like, you would think of her like that when you look at her here. In the last game, she didn't look like this.
I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet. Then I'll be going too. Fine.
Here she goes. So Tenmyoji.
Save it. I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you aren't going to tell me anything, are you? And her being a survivor of the previous game does mean she could be Zero because she has knowledge of how this type of game operates. She's not Zero. When you finish the first game, you know who Zero is. And it's not Clover.
Sorry.
But I'm gonna stick with my Fi being the bad guy theory, cause Fi is Izanami. Makes sense. I left Tenmyoji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted to answer. I wanted answers to, but I was looking like I would have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. There was only one room I hadn't visited yet. Wait, so Zero is in the previous games too? There's only one game before this. That still works with what I'm saying. She could be adopting the persona of Zero, someone she has knowledge of to create this game. The second part you are saying here, that is a possibility, yes. The first game, when you play it, at the end, you know who Zero is. And I can tell you that Zero is not a person here. Those 9 people you see here, there's none of them that is Zero from the first game. We also suspect from the other lines we have played so far that this game has apparently a different person, a different Zero, and not the same from the first game. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Mr. Sigma is hilarious. Yes.
Phi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
That's harsh. Yeah, it's a little bit harsh. Like, I wouldn't say he's looking frightening, but in the moment when someone would encounter this guy, like on the street, you would be like, ah! I bet he takes off that armor and it's John Cena inside. You can't see him. Yes. Maybe it's Darth Vader inside. But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. Oh my god, robot parts! It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
A hole?
How does this person eat, sleep, or chalk it? We don't know. Yeah, it looks like you insert something? It says open, so maybe you put some kind of key in there?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Like everyone else is stuck for life. He's stuck for maybe 4 days before he dies of dehydration. Yes, that's a good point. Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like.
Assuming it's even a dude under there, cause the voice could be a hot chick for all we know. Could be.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Shouldn't we be making our way back to the rendezvous?
4 minutes. We are already late. Oh shit. Totally forgot. Damn, we're already late.
All the more reason to move along.
Let's hurry. Come on.
Run, you fools. Do 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 do. Oh my god.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
What the hell? You're late. Oh, you just thought you'd take your fucking time getting back?
Sorry.
Sorry's not gonna cut it. Did you forget how this works? I'm your partner. Any later and you'd have killed us both, especially me.
You should remember that too, Sigma.
Especially me.
I can't go through without you. You got back in time, but you need to be more careful.
Okay.
Please stop fighting. This isn't the time for that.
She's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options file laid out for us were the following. Option A. Alice I would pair up with Luna. Option B. Alice I would pair up with Kay. Alice and I and Clover would pair up.
Three minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Wop. So, okay, who's going to blah 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 English? Okay, so who's going to go where? That is a strange sentence, but okay.
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
go with Alice or Clover because of breasts.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
It was I. It was me, Dio.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here.
Quark is Tipo from Tales of Xillia. Do you have Google? I have a browser.
Right, Fi?
Can you look up Tipo? Tipo. Tales of Xillia. That looks like a wonderful creature of terror. The terror. The terror. Let's see if I... My browser is at the very bottom. That thing. I just imagined that same voice coming from that plushie. Yeah, I can. Kind of scary. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Tipo is a great character. Looks just pretty scary. Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
If there was any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go!
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for our doors.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Not 0. I think this is actually going to lead into a room we haven't been before. Oh god, I have a suspicious it's gonna be my favorite room. Huh? This is a dead end.
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Last time we were at this lever, somebody said something about poisoned arrows that might be shooting out of this thing to kill us if we would use it. Breasts, X2, yes. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
It seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other two?
Details hardly seems important to me. They gave us a way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Details. Oh god, it is the pantry. Oh no. So welcome to the pantry. This here provides you with food. As we spoke about that.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
Clover, go home. What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right?
Yes, because for the last survival of Earth and everybody in here, we need panties. For everybody. Very important.
And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry. I still find the word pantry weird. I mean, it's an old English word, of course. Still used to some degree today, but most people don't.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
It's a suit of behavior. Maybe. Haha, it's not awkward at all. Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
I don't know if she's doing the long con. Who knows? So just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right. Well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. Seek a way out. Smile. Oh my god. We also haven't saved in a moment. And I shouldn't save so much. Anyway. This is going to be our room. So welcome to Zero Escape, but chat plays Zero Escape, not me. I'm here to control the game. I'm here to talk to you. So if you're interested, then I invite you to play along, to solve this puzzle room, to escape it. Any of you up to that? It basically means you give me the instructions, what to look at, what to do, and I will do so. I'm doing this because basically I played this game before, I know the game, I played through all 3 games, so I already know, but it has been some time, so I don't remember everything exactly. But I find it interesting to give chat a possibility to play the game instead of me. So, does anyone want to give some input of what looking at, solving puzzles? Imagine playing the video game. Ugh, no. Disgusting. You know, becoming 100% cookie clicker streamer sounds like a good idea. Perfect, right? I see 2 other people in here and I do know if it includes the streamer. There are a few people here, yes. It usually doesn't count me in. The numbers are sometimes weird. Okay, so let's look at this. We found basic water. You know, basic water. We found more basic water. We found neutral water. I do know the puzzles. It's not about knowing the puzzles, it's about solving them. Acidic water. So basically, if you have no idea how this works, you're basically in an escape room, so to speak. You have to look at various things and find things that you can use to solve various puzzles. And when you have finished all of them, you get up to 2 codes that you can enter into this save. We are looking for actually 2 codes for this save, a green code and a blue code. And yeah, that solves the puzzle room, so to speak. Just imagine you would just write the instructions you would actually do yourself, but I will execute the instructions instead. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. Got to be, it's got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top row's empty though. Yeah. Do you think we are supposed to put something in there? Well, maybe I just said that. Sorry about that. Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. The screen's dark. Maybe it's not on? Looks like there's a card slot right under it. You think maybe there's a connection? Looks like a card slot. Probably some kind of special card. Machine on a dolly. The top row of cubbies doesn't have any boxes in it though. Should I put some in there? Hey, there's something in the drawer. Huh? I wonder what this is. I wonder what this is as well. Whoa! What are you doing? You broke it. Okay, we got a warm drawer. Fractions? No, I think these are pages from a day calendar. Blue ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. So the black numbers are weekdays? 5 pages from a day calendar. Looks like they're from January 13, blah blah blah, dates here. Yeah. Nobody? Everybody's like afraid of playing a game. I wanna play. I want my voice. I wanna play a game. What's this thing? Well, it's got a faucet, so I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you would use it to pour water? Yeah, there's a drain too. Oh yeah, in the middle there. Hey, Sigma. Yeah? Didn't you just find something you can put water in? Of course not. Oh hey, the screen lit up. Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in it. Yeah. Enter the most appropriate option in the blank area, then press check. Okay, let me give it a shot. Ah yes. Yes, we have no idea what's going on. So we have no idea what to input here, but we know it's gonna be 3 numbers, a letter, and a single number. Huh? I don't get it. Hey, this is from a calendar, right? Yeah, looks a little weird though. You have found a calendar. You can review it in the archive. Wait! I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Oh god, it's about aliens again. Oh yeah. There is something back there. Are we even on the correct page? No, we are not. Calendar, first half of the year. Okay. Calendar, second half of the year. Calendar note. The day the man was abducted. So these are all drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Wow, how many are there, I wonder? 366. What? I said there are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured it out? No. I did math. They are divided into 4 sections. Each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labeled with the letters A through G, so you've got 7 columns per section, and 4 sections means 28 columns total. Now each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Well, specifically there are 26 of those spots. So you just calculate 14 multiplied by 28 minus 26. Yes, because that is so easy to calculate. It's not a huge challenge, but... and that's 366? Right. You did all of that in your head? Of course. It's pretty simple stuff. It's a simple math formula, yes. But still. Shelves are divided into 4 sections labeled 123, 456, 789, and 101,112. Additionally, each section has rows numbers 1 through 14 and the letters E through G assigned to its 7 columns. Lovely. What is this? You see this red button? I think it keeps the wheels in place. So if we push it, it will unlock. I think we can move this thing if we release all the locks. Quite crazy. Let's go and do it. Yeah. Why the hell did you put a cabinet back in a corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. What's this? A binder? It's got a couple pieces of paper inside. We probably ought to hang on to them, huh? I found a nutritional management chart and a nutritional balance chart. Lovely. Here we go. It's time for the food pyramid. You know, when you look at it, it looks like bread, meat, and bread, but it's butter. Who is your favorite character in this game? Who is my favorite character in this game? I would say Fi. It's probably not the character you expected me to say. Neutral balance, 1 week. Okay. Ah yes, the probable supervillain. Yes. Some of the pictures on these boxes look really tasty. I wonder what's under the wrapper. Under where? Under there. Shut up! These are some pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of pre-packaged food. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxes of tea. Ew, instant coffee. I think I like Clover the best. Breasts and fun size. Oh, good reasons. You mean boxes, right? Yeah! She's a funny one. Unlock, lock, something. There's a hole here. Looks like there's a diagram to the left of it. Lock and unlock. Do you think they're showing a button here? So pushing this hypothetical button will release the lock. I don't see a button anywhere though. Maybe it's in the hole. I don't think so. Could we put one on? One what? And she keeps Jojo posing. If you think only she is Jojo posing, you should see Luna. Have you even been listening? button! A button! You mean that button? This button? This is a button? Also, an empty beaker. You know what? By the way, you are allowed to play. I'm just doing this until someone feels like they want to. We made a button. There we go. Should be in there pretty good now. Yay! Looks good to me. Well, why don't you go ahead and push it? And there. Did you hear that? Yeah, sounds like the lock opened. So we can open it? I'd assume so, yeah. Huh? So, it is supposed to open. Oh, it's empty. I wonder why. Looks like I can open it from both sides. See? I think you could do that from the front and or back too. Then there's no hinge. It's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Hey, does this look there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. Oh, hi, Bob. This glass is in the way. How about dropping it through that hole? Hole? There's a square hole down here, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it. How? I really have to explain it? Alright, fine. Just pay attention. You can slide the ice cubes by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Move the ice cube with something in it to the hole in the front. You can slide 4 of the ice cubes, but there is a limit to the number of times each one can be moved. Once you've reached the limit, the ice cube will freeze in place. Okay, got it. Here it goes. Oh no, it's this one. Yay! Hi, Bob. Let me do that for you, Bob. One, 2. After 2, the next ice cube gets active. 3. Freezes the first one. That's the first move with this. This is the second. This is the third. 2 moves? No? That's the second move. Third move. So, what you can see out of that is each ice cube has 3 moves, but the second ice cube only activates after 2 moves. After 2 moves, the next one activates. So what you're supposed to do is to bring the last ice cube and get it into that specific hole there. Does anyone want to try that? You just tell me in which direction I should click. There's no actual failure state, so you can give it as many tries as you want. The only rule you have to keep in mind is that each ice cube, when you can move it, has 3 moves and then freezes in place. So what the puzzle actually wants you to understand is to get specific ice cubes at specific places and make them an immovable object. So the actual ice cube can reach its goal somehow. Yeah, and then is the question how to figure out what to do, right? This is certainly not how it goes. Can you imagine why I like this room? It's not even this puzzle. This puzzle was already terrible. Not because it's a bad puzzle, it's just not like a puzzle I like. It's more like the other puzzle in this room that I'm not very fond of. That was very useful. Oh boy, ice puzzles, right, Dusty? I heard you like ice puzzles, Dusty. We had ice surfaces in Death's Door. You know, ice mechanics in games, everybody loves them. How are you doing, Dusty? One of the easier solutions would be this, but getting the ice cube there is a complete different question how to manage that. I'm doing okay, yo. I'm also doing fine. A little bit cold because I had like my window a little bit open and it's cold outside. It's so easy. This gives me Lufia 2 PTSD, post-traumatic PTSD. The game had a very similar kind of puzzle in there. And it wasn't fun. Yes, very good. How do you get... Is it as easy as that? No. I thought it would be easy as that, but it's not actually. That would at least make sense to put it there, because then you would be able to get it down there. But there is the problem. Yep. There's that problem. That doesn't work. 1, 2, 3. That's not useful. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. Then it would be there. If it's there, that still gives you the same problem, right? Huh. Oh god, my brain. It expanded. It created new synapses. I did the thing. Yes. It worked. I'm so smart. Good job, Sigma. You open it up. We should be able to get that ice cube now. And we have an ID card. Let's combine that with clicking out of the game, because that is useful. We put it into a warm drawer. Yes, that is a very warm drawer. You did all that for an ice cube? Yes. So now I can put the ice cube into a warm drawer, which I put back there. Alright, now to put the drawer and the ice back inside. You hear that? It's probably warming up right now. We should probably keep an eye on it. Should we? Sounds like it's done. Mmm. Crispy ice cubes in your ramen. Open it up and have a look. Oh, it's only an ID card. Hey look, the water from the ice melted. Ah, hot. Card's underneath the water. Okay, here goes. Ah! Are you okay? Just kidding. Dick move. So we have an visitor ID card now. Okay. The Drain. Sounds like a book or a movie. I could get rid of the water here. Why would I be... Is there water in there? Doesn't look like there's actual water in there. The Drain. Okay. So you want the beaker then? Is this the beaker? I can barely see it. The Drain! Let's fill this beaker. It's not really what I wanted. Okay, let's do this again. Neutral water. Ba-ba-ba. Let's fill this thing. We have now neutral water. Yes, because this is the pH base of the water and 0 is neutral water. Now, we kind of need to know what kind of acidic and what kind of basic water we need. So, what do you think the deal with this card is? Well, it says visitor ID on it, so it would, so wouldn't it be for like authenticating or something? We might be able to use it to activate something. True. Have I seen? Ah, yes. There's what looks like a card slot below the monitor. Alright, let's slide this baby in. Yay! Go for it. Hey, what's going on? Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? Do you think something's wrong? Wait. Wait. It says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of neutral water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of basic water vessels. Please rectify. Well, one of the things we can put back, and that is the neutral one. Bomb! So you're not gonna let me there. So it's only this. Nothing else, I guess. There are wheels on this thing. If we can move it, maybe we can get to the door on the right. Huh. Alright, all the wheel locks should be released now. Good. Let's see. Oh, here. Grammar mistake. They started the sentence with a small L, not a capital one. Where's the editor when you need one? Let's see if we can move this thing. Are you sure it's a mistake? Yes. Hi, very nice. How are you doing? Not a hint for a puzzle. There are two cabinets up against the back wall. This is the left one. It has a sliding door, but I can't get it open. You could also let me into the direction of there. This is the left one. Oh. We haven't opened this side. Okay, let's have a look inside. There's a binder here too. And this is what? Some kind of chemical? Let's take that binder first. You have found a pH scale. Now the chemical. pH test. This is a chemical for testing pH. You don't say. You can use it to test how basic or acidic something is. Didn't you ever do that in school? No. No, actually, no. You put it in water and the water changes color depending on the basicity and acidity. English. Anyway. Are you here to save the entire stream? Very nice. Well, we can assume that one of the containers is going to be number 4. But there is no number 4. I hate when it scrolls in the wrong direction. It's so stupid. It's a drain, yes. Oh hey, look at that. The pH detection chemical worked. It's red. It's not on pH scale we found. That's not on the pH scale we found. Given how the colors are arranged though, I guess it's a pH, its pH is 3. This is the water you got from the -3 button, right? Right. The water you got when you pressed the -3 button had a pH of 3, right? That would mean will be pH 6 when you push the 0 button? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Whatever. It's red. Okay. 6 is neutral. -3. Shouldn't 0 be here? Makes no sense. Red would mean it's even here in that. It's not orange? Oh, so it throws it away automatically. Okay. Beaker is full of water I got by pressing the -2 button. After I put the pH detection chemical into it, the water turned orange. This appears to be water with a pH of 4, like the water used in some beauty products. So in other words, we are filling this one with this water. What we are having to figure out now is the basic water. We have noises skills today with this subject matter. Sounds like you're placing high expectations on me. Always. 50-50. That's good enough with noise. That's a fair chance between good and bad. I guess we need ionized water, which is 9. Bluish green. 8. Eight is not what we want. We want 9. Blue 9. That's basically what we want. Is it what we want here? This is drinkable water. I mean, it is still drinkable. But we want 7. So we go 2 numbers down to +1. Combine. Pick up the cat. Seven. That's what we want. Bong bong. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Content of neutral water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. Contents of basic water vessels is incorrect. Please rectify. Okay. So we want actually 6 for basic water? Potentially? It's green. Yellowish, 6. Let's try it with that. So much waste of water. Let's try this. Yes. Cannot verify presence of neutral water vessel. That is correct. Number of basic water vessels insufficient, but it means it is correct. This room, I tell you. Contents of basic water vessels is incorrect. Now you make me cry. So but I put it to 7 before and it was like, no, wait, maybe. I'm just a silly boy. It's literally telling me. Okay. 1 second. Where are you? What color is this? Okay, it's the blue, light bluish color. If you're wondering why I'm confused about the color, it's not that I'm colorblind, but I have a blue light filter on. So this color you see here, perfectly fine on stream by the way, looks different to me a little bit. So, okay, we need that color. So basically we need 8, right? Eight was this, I think. No. This is 8. 8 is what we want, right? Yes. So we want 8 for neutral water. Content of neutral water vessel is incorrect. Okay. Why? I mean, this is not neutral. I'm by pH base. I mean, that I understand. So it's drinking water, I guess. It should be this. How to pH. But I don't have an education in PhD. Okay. So that's a 7. And now I need this, I guess, or the other ones. Man, I would be pissed that we use so much water for nothing. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Contents of basic water vessel incorrect. I'm gonna lose it. So we need 9 for that? Currently it's on 7. 7, 8, 9. Well, let's simply try it. Yes. Number of basic water vessels insufficient, correct. But it's okay with the content, so that's good. Okay, now we have that. Yay! Now it's just the ration boxes. Contents of basic water vessel incorrect? Okay. Fun. Shall I put it on 10? Is that the idea? Can I even go to 10? Can you imagine why I love this rule? Much fun to be had. To be had. In before it's wrong. Hello there, Ice. How are you doing? Oh, now it's correct. Cool. Okay. Oh god. Now this is gonna be fun. Tired but well. You? I'm doing fine. Yeah. Now I have to write all of that. Okay. Weekdays. What did we say? Those are weekdays, those are Sundays, and this is Saturday. Saturday and yeah, that is definitely a a letter. Mm-hmm. Okay, weekday, we have 1:13. Yes, wonderful writing. And 3. 27. Then we have 1111. And 5-7. What brings you to my stream, Ice? Enlighten me. How did you find me? 30. Gotten any endings so far? Only the official Clover ending, which wasn't good. Just browsing Twitch. Nice. If you wanna see the flow chart, basically we only have this ending here, which is Clover's ending. And we received 2 game overs. And by all logic, actually chat would play this game, and not me. It's just like nobody's up for it at the moment. So I'm playing. Because I have played through all of those games before. The Clover ending is a worse sub-ending. Yeah. It was also fun because in one of the game overs where literally everybody's dying, or everybody except Sigma, I was like, oh yeah, we're going to the butcher's room, but I didn't actually remember anything of it, and I was completely correct as everybody in that room was like killed. Which was funny. Let's see. Weekdays. 113. Ugh. Now I have to figure this out. Would this count as 113? No, wait. Those are... This is Sunday, these are weekdays, and this is Saturday. But this is Saturday, and we have an 11-11. Question is, where is an 11-11? There's an 11. That's a Sunday, by the way. Already completed the series, so it wouldn't be fair if I made any choices. Solving the puzzles is still like things that you might forget over time, so yeah. That's fine. I mean, we're going to play through all of the timelines anyway. Oh god, how to read this freaking chart. Okay, weekday is actually more complicated. Only finished this series last week. Oh, nice. Okay, let's try Sunday. 5-7. That's the question. 5-7. Oh wait, this is always half a year, right? So it actually goes by an entire month. So in other words, this is month and days. Oh great, it's month and days, and it's not telling me if it uses the strange US version of dates or actual reasonable European version, but it's using the strange US version. Great. Okay, then I can figure this out. Sunday, that is month day. Now I have to figure out which is the month. Month day. So, where are you? Month and day. It's here. Yes, this is extremely helpful. And the 7th month, which is not on this chart, and 30. Seven. Where are you? 7:30 is. Yes, that is the color I wanted to use. Sub ending is incidentally my favorite ending in 999. The sub ending is a weird one. Okay. This is first and this is second. Then we have 11:11. 11:11 is here. Which is also in the second. And the other two are on the first. First 13, which is basically here, and that is very unfortunate for me. But I will make a small circle there. It's also logical that it is in the first. And 327, which is here. They did a really good job with the build-up. The whole path to the sub-ending is creepy. It is, yes. Especially the confinement section. Yeah. This is also the first. I guess this will help me. Why did I do this? Like, this is completely useless. What I just did. All I needed is this. It's not about that. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Not you, guys. I'm speaking to the game. Okay. So that means... Oh my god. I wanna cry. $14. So it starts there. So basically what I wanna do is actually looking at it, but not from this crazy angle. Wow. Okay, maybe I just do it this way. So it's gonna be in the first column. 2, 4, 5. First column 5. First column 5. 2, 4, 5. So it's this. 6A. So it's 6A. 6A. Everyone dying in Clover's ending just came out of nowhere, hence it fell flat. That's sad. Virtue's Last Reward is my favorite game in the series. Yeah, I can see that. Makes sense. I mean, almost nobody really likes the third game, and to some degree I understand that. Uh, 327. Oh my god. 327. 3. Wait, I just have a memo. 327 is down there. So, second column last. Second column last. That's B14. That's B14. But I really liked Zero Time Dilemma. I think it's my second favorite. I think a lot of people don't like the third entry because it felt like it wasn't really necessary to have the third game. But it answers a good amount of questions that were still left over from the other games. I don't dislike any of the games completely. I certainly have a very I have probably two very unfavorable characters in the third game. For very obvious reasons. I just feel like character-wise it has probably more flaws than the other games. But I didn't quite understand the huge hate the game has received. Yes, it has flaws, but holy cow, there were moments that it had me utter shock, which is fairly hard to do. It has some very interesting points in the game where you didn't expect that it will happen. The game is also more brutal than the other ones. Let's see, 7. Wait, those are the months, 5 and 7. Oh, I might also be wrong with this. So this is, let's see, the first 3 months. No, it's correct. Okay. 5 and 7. 5 is here, but 7 is over there. So here we need 5. Here we need 5. So 5, 7 is there. That is in the first column. 2, 4, 6. 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's A7. A7. Yeah, including some stuff that I figured was such and such, but not in that way. If I catch you playing CDD, I'll go into greater detail, so don't spoil anything for anyone else. That is good, and that is good to not spoil anything. The people who are basically watching don't know the game. Like most of them, not all of them, but most of them see this game for the first time. So yes. I mean, I know I played through all the games. There's no surprise for me here. I just like them. 7:30. 7:30. This brings us to... Sorry. This brings us to this. 7:30. That's the second half. 7:30, 7:30, 7:30. Where's 7:30? Rop. 7:30 is there. First column, 5. First column, 5. First column, 5. 8, 6. So much ease in this selection. They should go into it blind so they can be utterly shocked too. I'll try to get some sleep. See you. Thank you so much for your noise. Sleep well. Who's your favorite character in 999 and VLR? In VLR, my favorite character is Phi. In 999, what is my favorite character in 999? Who's my favorite character in 999? I think someone asked me that as well when I played it. And I might answer it someone else. I don't know. Who was there? There. Oh, brother. And us. Who am I missing? This guy. Which 3 people I'm missing? Wait. Over. Okay. Us. That guy. Which are the 2 characters I'm missing? Maya has so much sass. She's my favorite too. And someone who might still be here suspects currently, and don't tell them, that Phi is the ultimate super villain, which we don't know yet, if that's true or not. Let me click out of the game for a second. I'm sorry. Where is it? Here. Luckily, I have a picture here of all the characters from 999. Let's see. 999, I feel like, is so much more difficult. I mean, the most relatable character in 999 is probably Chumpy, but I would say I'll give a notch to Snake. Yeah. I would say, despite his sometimes arrogant behavior, I will give it to Snake. Like, he's not a snob or anything, he just sometimes has like a slight tendency to have this "I'm better than you" attitude, but not in a very bad manner. It just sometimes feels like you could like take a step back and just be a little bit more grounded. He and Lotus are my favorite. Makes sense. Okay, we need to figure out the last one, 1111. For that, we have to move a little bit over here. I'm probably doing far too much here, and I probably don't even need to go that far as I'm going. Right column 2, 4, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6G. Hi, Ball. How are you doing? Don't be alarmed. This is an audio save. If you're wondering what an audio save is, basically I'm using OBS's audio lines, which is a better feature still, sadly, but it has a problem. If you use an audio line for too long, apart from your microphone, it starts to crackle and make bad sounds. So I have developed this attitude that every hour I'm going to switch off the most important audio line, which is usually the game, and then it doesn't develop because it's unknown. Like sometimes it takes 1 hour, sometimes it takes a few hours before it happens, and if I just do this, it will not. Lotus started off as an unlikable, but she redeemed herself in the sub and true endings. True. Like, who had guessed she was that awesome? Yeah. I mean, I like it when characters develop over the course of the game. Okay, so now I have all of these. Now we also need probably these numbers. What were the numbers we could put in here in the beginning? It is basically the months. Okay. So it literally wants the months, which I can see in this memo. Okay. So we have now figured out that we need those specific boxes. This means we now know the number and the single letter that we need, but we also know the triple number. So we go with this, and then it is 1, 2, 3, 6A. Or A6, whatever. And I'm wrong, which is perfect. That's what I worked for all the time. Yes, this poses also the problem that 14B cannot be actually a code. Now, who are the least favorite characters from both games? Do we count number 9 and the non-specific numbered characters in the first game in as well, which is kind of weird, because let's just say, is the 9th character in the first game also in that choice? Just out of curiosity. Okay, I'm clearly making a mistake with this, which is not good. Why do I make this mistake? It clearly does start the same way like this. I picked actually the correct numbers. Is it making prime numbers again? I mean, you could, but they barely have any screen time. True. Let's see. The most disliked character minus the 9th person. Good question. Could make a mean choice and I can make an obvious choice. Oh my god, I don't remember what his code name was there. Ah, yeah, no, now I remember. There we go. Perhaps leave them out for fairness, even though they are both obviously terrible people. My mean choice is June. My obvious choice is Ace. I know a lot of people would probably choose Santa, which I would completely understand that they would choose Santa because of his behavior, but I understand his behavior. I know why he's like that. Yeah, Ace is an obvious choice. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I said June, I know. And most people would be like, what? Why? Why June? And I say like, look, I understand her character, her personality, I get it. She is how she is, but she's annoying with this kind of character to me. Like, I'm not pissed off at her, but June is a character I would be like, it's okay to hang out with this person, but I would not want this person to be constantly around me. It would really go on my nerves after some time. Aside from obviously Ace, I would go with Clover. Oh no, I wonder why you chose Clover. I can understand your choice. Hello, Ebitsun. How are you? Okay, so... strangely, I have Strangely, I have all of this. And yet it tells me, no, this is wrong. I don't understand why that is wrong. I also have a problem because this is a double number and we cannot input a double number. That's weird. But when I tried actually this number and it was like, no. 6G, but on 11. So 6G was correct. There. Did it work? Look at the shelves. Huh? The shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. So 6G was correct. This one is correct. She'd be one of the last people I would want in my group in a death game due to her relatively weak grasp on her sanity. Yes. True. It is not very healthy. Pasta ration. Yes, I understand why she acts as she does, but she's still not someone you necessarily want around. Yeah, I get that, and it makes perfect sense. Okay, 7. And then 7A. 7A. That's wrong. Okay. 7A is wrong, apparently. Could I have chosen like a better color? Because this blue is barely visible. 76A. That is correct on the other hand. Look, another one! It just popped out! So this, on the other hand, was correct. How about VLR? Without going into spoilers, of course. Didn't I just talk about that not long ago? Wait, we are talking about the least liked characters. So this was wrong. This has 2 numbers, which also I cannot input. How do you input a 14 when you have only a number? How do you do that? Is it a digital root number of 5? Maybe it is. Let's try it at least. I'm still thinking, by the way. So it would be 3, 5B. 3B, 5. Yeah, I kind of expected that this doesn't work. So this doesn't work. And this doesn't work. So why are these not working? Of this game, huh? The least liked character in this game. Oh no, I have so many choices. uh, um, hmm. Don't like that, but it's unfair. Again, I would have. Yeah, no. The thing is this: in this game, I would say the most obvious obvious choice here, probably for most people, is Dio, because Dio is just an asshole the entire time. Like, he's never like nice. He's always like swearing around, treating everybody like shit. So Dio is very unlikable. But like you said, Clover is also kind of annoying, and she looks horrible in this game. But I would also put like Quark into this category of saying like he's annoying, but he's a kid. What do you expect? He's a kid. He has an annoying voice and he's a kid. So this is not his fault. It's just he is a kid. So I can't really put my finger on Quark. That would be unfair. So I would say if I had to make a choice solely on one character, I would say Dio. But honorable mention, Clover. And in a very, very far back, but and in an unfair corner, I would also say Luna is a little bit annoying, but only a little bit. Okay, I have to figure out 3 more rations. So I need to figure out what 113 is. I mean, I do know. I mean, 113 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. So it's C3? Is it C3? I mean, it should. Is it C3? 1C3? 1C3? Oh, it's wrong. I mean, I wouldn't say picking Quark is unfair. My least favorite is Alice. Her outfit is worse than Clover and her personality is grating. True. Okay, so it's not that one. I love this room. It's so much fun. Haha, hee hee. There it is. 113. Right? There it is. 113. 2, 3. Three, 2, 3, E. 3E, actually. 3E. E. 13E. 1, 3E. There we go. Okay, now it's correct. Yes, that's a check mark. That's the worst check mark I've ever seen. I also dislike Alice more than Dio for reasons. That's fair? Okay, 327. 327. 327. 327. It's all the way down there. And this is not helping. But I might be wrong. Because, well, actually it is there. $327 is in the second column at the very bottom. It's this? Wait. Second bottom. Second bottom, right? Yeah. Second bottom. That's B. It's 1B, but what am I going to do with this? Is it the idea that I count until 9 and then start again? Is it a base 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Wait. 1, 2, 3. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5B? Wait, is it 5B? Yeah, it would be 5B, right? It's not 5B. I just don't understand what are you going to do there. Be able to do the same thing as before. Last time we converted the dates on the calendar pages to point to the shelves and type that in. Like January 13 would be something like January through March section Thursday equals E week 3. Yes, but since we are handling the 14th week, we have a problem. It's just this one. I don't understand what I'm doing with this because I can only input one number and I have a 2-digit number. To some degree, I was like, okay, are we going to form the digital root of 14, which is 5? Or are we going with the base 9 calculation, so it goes until 9 and then starts at 1 again? But that brings us to the same number 5 as before. So that is one of the things I don't understand. But let's leave this out for a second. We are looking for this, the 27th of January, February, March. So this one was correct, and now we have 5-7. Seven would be here. 2, 4, 6. Five, 7. 2, 4. 2, 4, 6. Which is E7. Isn't that what I have written down? Yes. And this one was wrong. Which makes no sense. So what I'm looking for is 5-7 and 3-27. And I don't get what I'm doing wrong. In the case of 3-27, no, there's not really math involved. In general, the idea is literally to do this. Open this, put a memo on top of it, and we are looking for 3-27. Here we have the third month, 27, so it's all down there. And then compare it to the actual thing that we are seeing there. Which is this one, and it would be here. But this gives me B14. And I cannot input a double-digit number into the computer. I can only input which of those, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and so on, and then a letter and a single-digit number. So B14 doesn't even work. So how did they even input 14? Maybe by just choosing 14, you know? Maybe open your eyes. Open your eyes! And input B14. It would help. Good job. Looks like there's another one. Open your eyes. I'm terrible. I feel betrayed by my own brain. Great. I don't know. I think I looked at the numbers, but I ignored that they are double-digit numbers. And was like, yeah, that doesn't exist. This is bullshit. Okay, then the other one should also work, I think. But let's see. 5-7. This is the wrong one. 5-7 is there. 2, 4, 6. 6. 2, 4, 6, which is A7. But is this correct? That's the... It's a Sunday? 5-7. So it's A7, right? 2, 4, 6. It should be A7. It should be A7. 5A7. 5A7. Why did it work this time? Huh? Why did it work this time? Didn't I input that? Anyway. This makes perfect sense. No, it doesn't. Okay, that makes 5. Come on, let's do this. And if it wasn't over yet, now we have to do math. Now we have to do math. Imagine math. Because now, the day the man was abducted is a specific number. And, God. Now we have to do this. And this. Fun. Maybe just put this in first and then the math begins, which is even worse. Wait, I'm missing a box? I have 4. Why 4? Shit. Okay, it's easy. Is it easy? Or is it only always keeping the last box on? Oh no. I made a mistake. 11, 11. Oh god. 11, 11. It's the second half. 11, 11 is here. 2, 4, 6. 11, 2, 4, 6. 11G6. 11G6, but I think we already opened that. 11G6. Oh no, it was actually the one. Oh, that's a valid solution, but it was the one I put in before. Nothing's changed. Yay. Oh wait. I just haven't picked this up. Derp. Good. Look at the screen! Yeah. No, I actually don't want to look at the screen, it scares me. The chart shows the nutrition values that each staff member requires for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of the ration boxes so that they match these values. By dragging a box over another, you can swap them. Right. Let me give it a shot. This one is okay. I wanna cry. Hooray. E. 2, 4, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9. That's a wonderful 9. 4. Horrible. C. 2, 4, 6, 8. I swear, drawing with the mouse is the worst. 10, 9. And then we have D, which is 8, which is actually 11. Crazy. And that's a 9. Yes, that's a wonderful 9. Wonderful. 9, 10, and 10. And now we have to figure out how to do that. Haha, hee hee, smile. I want a Cree. Jafar, Cree. Okay. We probably need this. This is breaking me. It's like this is probably the most disliked room in the entire game, for me, subjectively. Because I really, really don't like this room at all. 3, 5, 6, 7. So 3, 5, 6, 7. This would work, but is it the correct one? That is the next question. That is a good question. That is 4, 7, 3, 6, 7, 8. So it cannot be this. Okay, cool. So the question is all about the green numbers. We only want 4. We only want 4, but this is most likely 1. And this is probably 1, which makes it 3, so we cannot... No, that doesn't work, because we need 4. That means only this works, because that forms 4. But that is only 4. That's only 4, and that's 6, and then I need another one. Huh. How am I supposed to do that? Or can I give out? Can I give out? Whoops. Can I exchange things like that? Oh god, I can. Oh god. No. Oh god. Oh. This is horrible. That's why you can do that. Oh no. I mean, E demands for a lot. It's just that you have to look at this and then... Oh, God. The problem with this is It would be so much easier if I could work with this in the actual puzzle. And not like, well, go and remember 3 stats of 5 meals. And I'm like, no? How about no? You know, it would be easier if it literally would display it, you know? Like, has like little bars that would indicate this much carbs, this much fat, this much protein. If I changed like these meals around, that would make this puzzle easier to solve. But the puzzle is overcomplicated. This isn't, of course, its fault, because this game actually came out on Nintendo 3DS or DS, which had 2 screens. So on one screen you could always look at an archive thing and made it like a million times easier. This is horrible. This is literally horror. 9, 10, 10. By that logic, you will probably work with a lot of the bigger ones. That would get 4. And I already forgot how many meals per day. 5, okay. Ugh. 5. 1, 2, 3. It's not like that. It's not as easy as that. All of this is horror. Why? Why is this? Oh. Wait. No! Go back! How dare you, game? And now, if I had this, and all the bars on the other side, I could just move back and forth and would directly see, but now I have to... How do you go back from that screen? If I go here, how do you go back? Oh, you have to click on that. Okay. Of course, makes perfect sense. What are we looking for here? This is E. We look for 9, 10, 10. 9, 10, 10. Now it's a little bit over. There's no way I'm looking for. I have another one which is a little bit crazy, which is the 8, 11, 9. Nine, 10, 10. Okay. Hmm. Okay, yeah. Hmm. This is so much fun. Nine. This is almost perfect. 9, 10, 11. Now I just need... But I can't. I can't just exchange one thing, I guess. Nope. This gives me my 10. But now this is too high and this is too low. I guess I just turned it back. This is terrible. I hate it. I just hate this. It's dumb. This is really dumb. Everything is terrible. Virtual's last reward pantry. Yes, I'm actually going to look up the solution because honestly, this is really painful math that you should do mostly out of your head, which is insanity. It's really not fun at all. I like how they literally like write here the solution in text instead of posting a screenshot with the solution, which would be so much easier. Look, I tried, but it's really painful to math this together. It's really dumb. It's also very badly done as a puzzle. It would be better if I had an overview of this all the time while I'm on this screen, actually. It would make it easier to go back and forth with it. It would still be a pain regardless, but we don't need to do this. This is correct. We need this. This is going to be fish, salad, and 2 soups. How is it going to be 2 soups? Two, 4, 5. What am I doing wrong? It's 2 salads, 2 soups. Oh. There we go. It's 2 meat. I guess this counts as meat. And 1 salad, 1 pasta. And 1 soup. Is this not pasta? No, this is pasta. Huh? Which counts as meat? This is meat? Whoops. There we go. which is this. 2 fish, which we already have. 1 salad and 1 pasta. This is pasta, this is not meat. There we go. Yes, exactly. This text expresses the entire frustration of this entire room because it's just horrible. Just solve the shit out of this puzzle. No, actually you didn't. You just copied the solution into the puzzle. Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? What? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? Oh god. It's only the green password. This looks like the password from the AB room and the infirmary. You did it! Shut up, Clover. Now we can open the safe. Yes, we can. But there's a problem. I need also the blue password. Okay. Look, I'm also looking this up because it's basically asking for our abduction date, which I don't remember. The 25th, that I remember, but like the rest, I don't. So it's 1B13. 1B13. Which is wrong. Excuse you? Sorry, it's not 1B13. It's this B13. The screen's blue now. Do you think this could maybe possibly be it? Yeah. It's probably the safe password. It's good, right? Well, there's one problem. The screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No. You need to be fast. I can do it. I've got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Oh no. Okay, if you're wondering why we know that, it's this. Not this. It's basically this note. The day the man was abducted. This means us. And we talked about the day we got abducted, which was the 25th of December in 2028 or something like that. But because we know that, we have like these... Well, did you memorize it? Indeed I did. It's locked away up here. Phew! What a relief! And then you basically go here and figure the same thing out. So it is in December, and then you basically go to the correct thing, and then you get the correct number and the correct letter, and then you input it there. That's the solution to this entire thing. And yes, I'm not shy of using a solution when it's something as crazy as this, because you could be here for hours. This is a safe, right? No, this is metal. Yeah, it's just like the one in the AB room and the infirmary. So all we need is a password. Should be just like the others. I can delete this. So, it's Moon Sun Sun. Hooray. Ha. Dome. Hey, Dome. Yeah. So the gold files always speak about informations that will come up after this room. We will basically talk about that, but for this time, for the first time, I will read this later. How dare I doing this? Sun Moon Star. There we go. Ah! Piece of cake. No, it's a safe. Alright, let's see what we've got. First is a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A. Yeah, so did the one in the launch. Then what would make, then that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These must be keycards. They have moons on them. And these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. We've got 2 of them, just like the sun keys. You take 1, Clover. Huh? Why? Well, you're solo, right? Alice and I only need 1. Oh, right. Got it. Now what we've got left? A key. Is that the exit key? Yeah, must be. This is our ticket out of here. Thank God! What are we waiting for? Let's go. Escape this room full of delicious meals. But yeah, horrible room. Really not fun. Are you ready? I will count to 3. This is the exit. It's locked. Right, here we go. Are you excited? Count with me. Okay. Do it. 3, 2, 1. Let's get ready to rock. You found it. It was hell. I never hated a place.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
I never hated a room full of food as much as I did in this game. Oh no!
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
It's been opened? Shock? That has never happened ever before. Never. So by the way, Ice, if you're still listening, and now I will wait for a potential reaction. So I don't know. Hey Ice, are you still here? Are you still listening? I don't know. Maybe you're just lurking. But if you hear this, react in chat. I have something for you.
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa. Did you two just got back? I'm here. So, I assume you played this on PC, right? The games, the Serious Escape games?
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
Here's a fun fact. Specifically, Virtual's last reward. It was originally released on the 2DS or 3DS or 3DS, I don't remember. It doesn't matter actually. But the mobile version of this game that was released had a painter named Bob. No, that's not the case. But these handheld versions had a crucial bug in them, and it was never fixed in those versions. And what basically happened is, when you saved within an escape room, a very specific escape room, if you saved in there, it would delete your save file. Yes, a bug that deleted your save game. So if you did this and you couldn't know at that time when it was there, you had literally to replay the entire game. And never save in that specific room. Yeah. In the PC version, on the other hand, they finally fixed this bug. So in the PC version, you will not encounter this bug. But I encountered that bug when I played it on the handheld. And I was like, cool. And then I stopped playing and was like really pissed off. It was just really strange because like it is such an essential terrible bug and they never patched it. Like they had the possibility to patch it because these handhelds had internet connection and you could patch games, and they never did. And to this day I don't understand why they never did it.
That would be Luna, Phi, and Dio.
Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue one? I did end up losing progress due to VLR crashing constantly, but I was able to fix it by switching the graphics to OpenGL. Okay.
there's an explanation for that, I promise.
He promises. Did I actually make a save? I think I just did, yeah.
Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
Gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
Poof. So we went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Look at the map. I hate maps. They tell me things. Oh. So I got through the green door and the treatment center, and eventually ended up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh? Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. I've got a better chance at finding him with two pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
And we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Right. Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Tenmyoji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover and Kay climbed into the elevator. Yeah. Speak of it, this is the specific room that would do that to you. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Damn. It's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Tenmyoji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. You're really fascinated with this side of the warehouse. So this is where... so this is the floor B warehouse, huh? Looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close, I'll give you that. Couple differences though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining? No way. They're not shining. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
Guess they're all white doors this time. Should go tell the...
No, first we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
Alright, let's go.
And completely unnecessarily, we're gonna see us entering the elevator. I just wish they would cut these scenes out of the PC version because they exist only for the console versions or handheld versions to not let you look at a loading screen. Deal.
Oh, it's just you.
Ah, it's the entire circus and it's you.
I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. Should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? Sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, fire bursts into the room.
Sigma. Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
Oh no, not the crew quarters. It's always the crew quarters. Oh, let me guess. We are going to find another bomb, right? Is this a timeline with the bomb? No, it's this kind of timeline. Okay.
No.
Oh no.
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. Oof. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead. Both of them. By then everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. And I'm certain Clover will be happy. As Clover is always very happy when this happens. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, but when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. But Alice and Luna I had known. They had been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me?
Their opponents are going to have an easy round though. If they are solos, as there's little reason to not pick Betray. They can't get any deader. That is true.
Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I don't know, Dio. Maybe you. Figures.
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping?
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? How?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh. Yeah, that white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Well, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins.
Why wouldn't Sigma vote? I don't know.
Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Floor A warehouse, guys. Come on.
Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points and then we'll have 8. That means it will be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter the AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Why does she have a small soccer ball in her hair? I don't even know. This entire outfit for Clover is god awful. Oh, hi, Phi. Something's up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both to vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round, her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me.
At least she's actually wearing a shirt. Well, yes.
That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? You just wait until everyone's got 9 BP.
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door's only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
She has a point. Dio is a jerk. Yes. That's the thing. Like, Phi is the most rational character currently in the game. At least where we are in the game. Like, I don't say it's going to change. I say it could change, maybe it doesn't change, but right now, until now, what we have played, Phi was always the most rational person of this entire group. It's one of the reasons why I like Phi, because I also can relate to Phi, even when it is about just stepping away and separate your emotional feelings from your logical reason. Where am I even on this flowchart? So, you can choose betray, or you can choose ally for 2 possible endings. So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover?
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now.
That is true.
The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
Know that you're important, somehow.
You just know? Huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. Is Clover really going to choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray and I'm out of here. No, I promised I would choose ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1.
And here we go, the longest 1 second in existence. I don't remember, and I feel like if we betray Clover, then it will choose the shorter version of this, and that's why I'm going to choose betray here. Just to see in which of the 2 choices is it going to throw me.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Where has it thrown me? It throws you into the longer one? That's interesting. I didn't expect that. The door ground open and I stepped out. Fi is talking sense. I won't say she's always right, but she is she's right fairly often. Yes. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio! No! I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah. Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick betray.
She was right this time, but that's only natural because it's Dio, yes.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Fi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
Yes, Clover, and that doesn't even matter at all.
So? What, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Phi? I believe I heard you cry out, "Wait," as he headed toward the number 9 door.
She's not even wearing her bracelet.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no.
What? Who do you mean with she? Do you mean Luna? No, dear bot, there are no funny moments in my streams. All it's going to do is make a mess on the floor, yeah.
The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
So here's the other thing. It's like, sure, we have Dio, Phi, and me all being 9BP. And who is stopping K from stopping us? K, Tenmyoji, Clover. Like, that's still 3 people that can basically keep us from going through the number 9 door. It's also interesting to see, okay, Quark is not dying because of low BP. I was like wondering about this because I was like, what happens if... Okay, Quark had already 6, but Tenmyoji could have died. All it's going to do is make... yeah, or better, stop Dio. Yeah.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Hence why K picked ally. Yeah.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
That... no.
Yes, Clover. It's time for me to betray you for once.
You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here!
Clover, pull up your pants. Ah!
You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Phi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
Well, yes, that's pretty logical. I think she and Alice need to go clothes shopping. Kind of, yes. I like how Clover is getting totally overly emotional over this, and It just doesn't make any sense in this case. It would make sense to not betray her if there was actually no reason to fear that Dio gets 9 BP. Dio is the only thing why it is the most logical thing to do to choose to betray. And she's like, "You're a liar, you're so mean, you just don't want to stay here and die." Which makes no sense. No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escape? I can trust Phi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Phi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse?
If it were just Phi, I would chance picking Ally, but not with Dio. Yeah, how dare you want to survive? Oh no! How dare I want to make sure that Phi is not getting overthrown by Dio? Is that your excuse?
Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever.
Typical Clover. Like, first getting angry and then instantly depressed. And she wouldn't be getting out anyways, nor was she in any danger of dying. Yes, I know. This all plays out because of Dio. If Dio wasn't in this position, then there was no reason to go with Betray at all.
Just fine.
Just fine.
I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned.
Sorry, I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio!
Dio!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious?
Why so serious?
Run now. There will be plenty of time to feel bad later. It was all along me. It was me all along. Dio.
This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic.
Yes, he describes himself very well, right? I like how he tries to gaslight us, but actually he just describes himself. Self-reflection?
Still, you made your bed.
Oh hi, Lime O'Brien.
Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
Pot calling the kettle black much?
The number 9 door has been opened.
Fine, Dio, I'll bite you.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
I still like that this conversation is going back and forth between people and Dio is like making this wonderful explanation and none of these other guys like even consider to stop him. They're just standing there like, oh shit. Like, I imagine that he is standing next to the door number 9 and everyone else except me and Phi are standing at the complete opposite of this warehouse, like against the wall in a corner there, and we are like literally yelling at each other. Shame Castillo is the most punchable character. Yay! Tenmyoji leapt forward. There we go. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through the door.
3, 2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
And yes, we should just stare at it.
Let's go, Sigma!
But
Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her, slightly confused, as the door still kept closing. And closing. And closing. And this is the slowest door in existence. It's still open. I still can make it. Also, can't everyone go in those 9 seconds? No, the problem is, if anyone passes through the number 9 door that don't have 9 BP on their bracelet, will be penalized, aka they will die. Yeah. You need the need 9 BP to go through the door, otherwise you will die. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she held me bodily through the open door. Damn, son. Oh hey, this is the first time we see the number 9 door from the other side.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Enjoy your life.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
This reminds me of a scene in the first game. Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. Impressive, cause Sigma is a big guy and Phi is fairly small. True. I tried to ignore it. Suddenly elevator. And this brings us to the beginning of Riven. Suddenly we play Riven. Like, huh? Secrets.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Is this a hallway? No, it's a floor, Phi. Just as Phi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Oh, I remember this room. Oh?
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door? They are hazmat suits. Basically for biochemical stuff.
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited with Tenmyoji when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that.
Yes, hazardous material suits for hazardous materials. Yes. Just imagine you would go outside and encounter those mythical creatures called furries. You could be infected with it. Would be horrible.
See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. I mean, at the very least, the suit would prevent one from stepping in chicken droppings. Yeah. With a quiet hum, the process began, and as we stepped out of the door, we were flooded by seawater, and so sober the game began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet, although it would scare the cats. Indeed. There was nothing to do until it finished but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
Of course, Dio is still wearing his hat inside the helmet. Yes, I was like thinking to myself, like, is Dio gonna keep his hat on in the helmet? That is ridiculous.
What? You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
But can he pull a rabbit out of it? No. He can only pull bullshit out of that hat. Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit. That's too full of shit. See?
We were all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed and stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
Ah yes, the virus is the vacuum of space. I can see that. Question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look. The moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the launch.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red.
Fun fact, Antarctica is technically a desert. Why? Because it has no life in it? Not that we are on Antarctica. No, we are not. Why does it count actually, technically, as a desert? I mean, when I hear desert, I think of sand. Polar deserts are a thing, yeah. Because it gets very little precipitation. Precipitation. Oh, well, Arctic deserts. Okay. So, it defines itself as a place with very little moisture. So, even a snow area can be counted as a desert, I would assume, by that description.
Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yes, 579 years ago, from here on. You know, one of the things, yes, it gets very little rain, or in this case, snow. You know what's really interesting? So we have our big deserts, right? But interesting would be to know what is below those deserts. You know, the deserts weren't always there. I find it really interesting that apparently nobody is really that much interested to know what's below deserts. But these days we should have actually the technology to scan below the desert. I think if the same technology works on deserts as it works for the sea. The amount of precipitation, I hate this word, an area gets determined whether it's a desert or not. That would be interesting. Ah, you're talking about Sahara dunes. There are a few other types too. Yeah. See, we have like great technology to actually measure and see to the sea floor because of technology now. But I wonder if the same technology could be used on deserts. Because the thing is this. Deserts cover a lot of land, but it was not always there. I would be actually interested to see if there's like leftover stuff from ancient civilizations, or is there anything else? You know, it would be kind of interesting to know, was there a jungle before? Were there like mountains and so on? Like, I find that really interesting, but I never see anybody like making like research on that. There's certainly research happening in that direction, but it's not something that seems to be covered a lot by like documentations that you can watch or something like that. If I remember correctly, all the sand of the Sahara dunes comes from an ancient lake bed that dried up. Possible. That would also mean that would be a very, very deep lake. It's actually also interesting because you have like the Sahara, right? But yet the sand of Sahara is distributed along the entire globe, because we always get that, right? Like little kind of desert storms, even when you are living quite far away from it. But it also helps to get minerals to different places on Earth. Lakes can get surprisingly deep, yes. You know what? Let's make this a conspiracy. What if the entire place, or the majority below the desert, was a lake? But the lake is so huge and so deep, it even goes deeper than the Mariana Trench. Now that would be interesting. But it also gives you the question of like, okay, if this is sand from the bottom of a lake, it also needed somehow material to fill said lake. Unless the lake was there and then got crushed through a tectonic movement, which then pushed the bottom to the top and basically made the lake disappear. All that needs to happen is for the lake bed to get exposed to the air and wind erosion will start to happen. Yeah, I can see that. That is the other thing. Would also mean that a lot of land either had to be a lot higher in elevation back in the day in Africa, or to make this even more weird, what about if it was just like a container, like really, really tall walls of a very thin mountain range, and that was the lake. And then, like you said, it dries out and erosion started to take place, taking down these tall but yet thin mountains that formed the edges of the lake. This is of course silly and doesn't make much sense, but the thought about that is very interesting. Fish. Another fun fact, the white sand you see on white sandy beaches comes from parrotfish droppings. Lovely. I never want to go to a white beach ever again. Another part that is interesting, and I don't remember the name of those islands, but they are like these wandering islands, but they are not actually wandering, is like these sand islands, not huge, just kind of smallish, that actually kind of wander, but they are not really wandering because it's basically sediment from the sandbanks that is like pushed with the waves in one direction, and so therefore the island extends in one direction and then goes in another direction. I find that also very interesting that this happens. God damn it, Bob. Every time, Bob. Every time. Yeah, December 31st this year. So, New Year's Eve? That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st? No question mark, actually? Wait, shit, if I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Fi is constantly doing this. Tell me about something that is important. Not now. Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days. That's completely impossible.
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility.
Have you never watched Independence Day?
Whatever. We should get moving. There are still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Fi on the ground. I mean, if she's not being snarky, it doesn't surprise me that she'd be frowning. Yes. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second and then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This time
timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense. By the way, have you ever played Ace Attorney? Oh, sweet summer child. I'm currently playing through the great Ace Attorney Chronicles. And it is very good at making me more dumb. It's horrible. I enjoy it, but at the same time it wants me to rip out my brain. I will show you in a moment.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill, so you take the other direction.
Yes, just over the next dune. Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. You know, when you think about it, we just got out of this, and everything is a flat surface except for like a few dunes around us. And how fast is Dio walking that we have like lost like sight of him? I haven't played Chronicles yet, but I've played the other games. I will say this, I watched other people playing Ace Attorney games. I mean, the beginning ones. I never played them myself, and then I was like, okay, this is basically like Ace Attorney Origins, so I will play this. So I'm currently playing through that, but I have like one more compilation of Ace Attorney games. I don't remember from the top of my head which one, and I might also play those. So, like, even despite that I watched other people play the other Ace Attorney games, I barely remember anything about them. Oh yeah, by the way, Ice, did you know Ace Attorney has an actual real life movie? And guess what? That movie is amazing. If you haven't seen that movie, watch it whenever you have the chance. We were talking for a while. Yeah, but still. Okay, so about the Sahara Lakes. Turns out the Sahara region actually was green up to 5,000 years ago. Climate change caused the desert to expand, and growing amounts of sand literally buried the farms of early human settlers, and rain-fed lakes slowly evaporated away, adding to the amount of sand to be carried by the wind. In one area, the settlers erected walls of earth against the blowing sand to protect their farms and the lakes they lived around. Some still stand today. Ah, interesting facts, thank you. You should play the other games too. I most likely will sadly do this to my brain. I'm not a movie person, but I have seen the anime. Let's see. So the Ace Attorney film let me show you this. If I find my browser again, which should be here actually. Where is it? There it is. Here. So there's a film. It's a real life film, but unlike other game/anime films now with real life actors, which are usually not great, this one is fantastic. So it's just called Ace Attorney. And it was released 2012. And it is directed by Takashi Miike. If that tells you anything, he is the person who made films like let's see, the more known ones from Takashi Miike is Audition, sadly Dead or Alive, which is not great, but Ichi the Killer, I'm not sure if Izo is like, no. Oh look, there's a Yakuza Like a Dragon movie. Interesting. God's Puzzle. But yeah, the thing is, if you like Ace Attorney, and despite that you say you're not a movie person, but if you ever have the possibility to watch this movie, give it a try. It's really worthwhile. It's very well made. I was never disappointed when I watched this movie. I more likely was extremely impressed how well made it was. "13 subs? Or do you mean assassins? Sounds vaguely familiar. Probably. None of that is going to be familiar to me as I don't like movies. Yeah, okay. I just say, like, if it's ever a thing, give it a try. But you don't have to. I just like to inform people about this because almost nobody knows that there is an Ace Attorney movie. Assassins. Assass subs. I like that. Assass subs. That's something in the future I can use when people go like, take this sub. And I'm like, no! Movies have a vibe that rubs me the wrong way. Okay, fair. You're welcome. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next, when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I still could make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fire had found him. Spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
Let's see. Phone home, huh? Bet free soul's anxious from you.
How do you know that?
Huh. I know everything about you. Oh, you're the Myrmidons.
The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
The hell are you, man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit. That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Well, she's not going to be in Zero Escape 2. It's fine, she has to be snarky, yes. Ah! Not the rock, paper, scissor treatment. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. She'll be fine. She's wearing a helmet. Yes. With Invictus, Glass Invictus, Gorilla Glass Invictus 2. So she's fine. That's protective glass. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. Where's his hat? Where's his hat? This is not Dio. This is not the Dio we know. Where's his hat? His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out. It didn't fit.
Thanks.
It did fit into this.
That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there.
He put it in his pocket.
See that briefcase looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
He pulled it out of his head. But what if he pulled it out of his ass? Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? 7815361099883 numbers and so on. Is that some kind of phone number? Yes. E.T. phone home.
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I like how there's 3 heartbeat graphs on there. Yes. Now that you mention it, yes. Very interesting. I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet and didn't pay attention to Dio. Took me a moment to realize it was a voice, Dio's voice. You know, you could just sit on him. Cardiographs. Although 3 heartbeats, 3 people. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
I do think they are radio signals, though. Yeah, more or less. It's probably just frequencies. None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who were you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success.
Oh my god, you're Ronald McDonald in his older years.
Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. Oh, it's time. Exposition. I belong to an... I like how I have to read this shit, and they didn't pay the voice actors to read this. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who have heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a secret religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of the Free Soul, of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We are trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built after all. So it's a cult. But when the sound dawns on the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all of the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then, you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieving great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. Oh yeah, it's definitely cool. Woo! Looks like Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand because this justifies everything. But you could say that the core idea of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Sounds like Scientology, but not as dumb. Still strange, like, I don't know, like, it's on par with Scientology, right? Those who follow his teaching with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Scientology with extra murder, yes. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Here's the problem. They strive for equality, But in reality, nobody wants equality. What you want to strive for is equity. Equity is an exotic word for fairness. You know, I see the same problem currently here when people are always like screaming around equality, equality, but don't think that equality is not really fixing the problem. It's equity that is fixing the problem, because fairness is better than equality. Also, when have indoctrinated cultists ever been reasonable? True. Speak of it, Dusty. I once saw a very interesting movie that had like a cult in it. It was a horror movie, and it had a very interesting, surprising ending, but I cannot find out what the title was of that movie, which kind of sucks, because otherwise I would have said like, hey, watch this movie because it has a really interesting plot twist at the end. I need to find out what the name of that movie was. God damn it, it's so difficult to figure out. Brother was born into a poor family. Aww. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. Aww. The only family left he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. I mean, what kind of parents are like, what could we name our child? I would say we name him Left. If you remember the name of the characters, you could toss them into Google together. I already tried also something like ChatGPT and it couldn't figure it out as well. I might be able to kind of figure it out at some point, but I shall see. They say brother had a special power and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. I left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. Now, it left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. Better than naming your kid Butt. Yes, a few parents named their kid Butt. There's a funny little comic. There's a funny little comic about a mother and a father and their kid. And the kid is a hybrid from their parents. The father is a fox. The mother is a duck. And the kid is pissed off at their parents and is like, why do I exist? Why is this? And the parents are very happy to explain to the kid, you know, we did this as a joke. So we can create a new species that is called fuck. You know, fox, duck, hybrid, fuck. A few others named their kid ESPN. Would it be better or worse than the names Musk comes up with? I don't know, because I don't care about useless people on this planet. Yes, kids generally are hybrids of their parents. That's how genetics work. Oh godness! Welcome to cringe. When brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death as suicide. Later, brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26 he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he'd foretold. He abducted, he invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, brother's younger brother. That means that we all share a face. And we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. It's late. Forgive me that my speaking is now shit. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation and other factors that can influence a clone's development. Oh no, all lefts are assholes. Yes. You can leave all the left assholes. Just stick with the right assholes. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever been punished. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of brother's new world. Hello there, Zuba. How are you doing? Oh, so this cult is sexist too? Yes. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Not so good. Oh, sorry to hear that. Not so good. Could use some cheering up. Well, there are up and downs in life, and even if it's shitty, it will go up again. Even if you don't see it right now, there will be ways. There's always an option, there's always a way, and it will get better. And it's completely okay if you don't see it that way, and if you think there is actually not really something that will, like, go in the right direction you want to. There is. I hope that can help. His voice had taken on an almost irreverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd signs over his chest. Fi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over their head. Thank you, I appreciate it. You're welcome. Fi? What are you?
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
But bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down toward Deer's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with a password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
Game's done quick? I mean, a third of the password is easy to remember. Fi tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password.
I heard it. I will not remember it except for the last 3 ones.
I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXQNSGDQ. LXAQNSGDQ. It's not like I will remember that.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Well, thank you, but I don't think I will remember that. It's also okay, like the game will throw this password at me again. You would think that they would write it down in the sand, just in case.
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Fi grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. My goodness, someone actually named their child 7. Dio would erase it. True. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah. Well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Scary. I love when the game is doing this because you have no idea what's going on. You still hear music, but nothing is shown, and you're like, what's going on? And then it just throws randomly credits at you, and then you go like, why do I have to watch these credits again? And click on it, and it actually worked for the first time to skip the credits. Dio, end. It was the end, but it actually was Dio. An actual end. I feel like there needs to be an explosion, maybe? No. We don't make explosions. That's silly. So that actually brought us to the longer end. I actually expected it would go this direction, but that's okay. Oh, also me. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, you are correct. Well, thank you there, Suba. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Tell me, I'm actually curious. So in your place, is Valentine's Day like the same as in the West? Or are you doing something similar that is basically what Japan is doing, where it's like not called Valentine's Day, but like exchange chocolates with people you might like? I don't know. Not at all. I'm not surprised, actually.